It means a lot knowing you'll be. I too should accompany you. Such endeavor is seldom hampered by service here.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly.
We literally just finished talking to you. Why do we have to talk to you again?
And, as expected, he wishes to petition...
Once I'm done with the cutscene, I'll get everyone in a party.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of
course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
I love how Lise is like, would you be available? Anyway, yeah.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations. Ready, my friend?
Yuta's about to get molested.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Yep, as I
Don't
thought.
worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended
even
to us
are
the hand
you?
of friendship.
Me?
We will never forget. This I
I'm in the
solemnly swear.
cutscene where they're talking with Yugiri.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 miles apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Someone's apart in purpose. Let's pray for both endeavors cross, shall we? Wait, we just knew I forgot something important. Lise, can you come with me? Oh no. Me? What? No, I'm alright if you insist. Starting to think that she's got some weird, broken sense of humor now. I can't tell if she's wearing shorts and a top, or if that's actually underwear. See, I designed it to be light and loose, outfit tailor-made to the needs of the skilled fighter like Lise. Never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you to the Scion's receptionist and start referring you to our permanent seamstress. Miss Lovely Totoro, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. An honor to Girabania. My first stop is the Emersex's Spire and the East Shroud. Okay, now that I'm out of a cutscene. To the Shroud. I don't know what the president accounted for. Bring my friend, pray inform the officer wish to proceed into Carolina. I'll say this have done. Summon Scurry to the wall. Yes. Pager Robertson. Pager.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Hey, Fox, where are you?
I'm talking to Sid right now with Alphanod and his sister. And the Raging Bull. I just finished the cutscene. It looks like probably to a new area. So far as the first time going to a new area.
Hold on. Did you just get to the new area?
Yes, I just got there, just tuned into the crystal, and haven't done anything much since then.
Alright, so we're talking to Robon at the table.
Yes.
And this is where we'll start making sure we play together so we don't lose track of anything.
Yes, that's why I'm slowing down, and I'm just double checking some stuff on my phone while I'm...
Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eurasian Alliance, I welcome you to the Castrum. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear the forces secured wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their portals. We've had barely any contact with them, but we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar weren't enough, Ilbert summoned a primal right on the doorstep, or their doorstep. Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unwarranted. It was a declaration of war, even if it's not Ilbert's to make, and now we are bound by it. For weal or for woe, the Scions stand ready to serve. General, what would you ask of us? As we stated in my stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support of the cooperation of the Alagumican people. We would have you serve as our emissaries to make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. If all the Castro in the world walk into mine. Mr. Garland, what brings you here? Certain missing elegant weapon and the Draconic Primal, Omega and Shinryu. Yeah, Shinryu. I think the Shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying the trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then, 'tis like Omega's fell on the earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in the Imperial's hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we exchanged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them, assuming we will hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Garabania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting us, let's not waste any time talking. Okay, and now time to talk to Leaks. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see one of the most influence, the one with the most influence. They, of course, are located at a place called Rolgar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Volodinian River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid the Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Unless we've run across it, there's really no point in looking for the Aether vents here yet, because of the fact that this area, if I remember right, is split into two. Can't get to the other half for quite a while. Still with me. Good. From here we'll head northwest towards the river, and the water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Tree!
I do know the creatures in this area do hit hard. I had a hard time with my Dragoon coming through here. Very hard time.
I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross.
Oh, it's Sir Crocodile.
You're wondering about the tower to the south. It's part of the Castellone Volodinian. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore, honestly. You can see the rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, let us keep moving. Yeah, they're hungry and you're a snack nugget, so don't get too close.
You remember, just with my Dragoon in the last playthrough, these creatures, I could go take one at a time without almost dying.
Hey, it is or not.
Might as well grab it if we're passing by.
We're here, on the other side of this pass is Rolger's Reach. So you say, but all I see is rocks. I presume supposed to trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Ishtala. I take it that we have a talented mage in our ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. It's an important thing that is that the fools that it fools the Garleans. Oh, and before we go in, I don't know if Todoro told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And don't forget to go reaching. Don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of damascene dust, all is laid bare.
I remember the old stories, how the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Forgive us the precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I am eager to hear what you have to say, but let us not do this on our doorstep. Come with me. Alright, so there's a crystal over here we're gonna get first. It would be an awful thing to forget.
I already saw it. That's where I was headed. There's 3, or there's 2 more. So why don't we just go find those 2?
There's one all the way across here. We'll grab that, and we'll grab the last one. It's next to the quest.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, I forgot you could swim. Wait a minute, if you can swim, does that mean... Oh, it demounts you. It demounts you.
Duh.
I did not know it demounted you.
Well, for all intents and purposes, we are in a town.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Damn, look at that experience. 100,000 experience for talking. Too bad it's like dropping the bucket. Oh my god, the label of the quest is Alphanaud is looking for the best way to take you in your time of leisure. Are you serious? Like, oh look, you're not doing anything. Let me just... Alphanaud, you... So it seems we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Oh, forgive me. You are free to look around Ruggles Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. Get a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Cap. I believe we will do that. Let's make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses whatsoever.
That I can buy tomes and shit from.
I think so. I like the sound of that.
Oh, holy.
Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like. Wait, let's get started.
God forsaken crystal. There it is. Yay. You have attuned to all of the Aether Shards in Rockers Reach. The Fringe's Gate is now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Yay. Right. Oh, crap. The resistance is
We think the resistance is mostly made up of the Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over by the spire, or by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some beastmen, well, beast woman, I suppose, like that one over there. She is an Anata. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of us smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anata make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They are... they use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes that you wouldn't believe. It's a pity that people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough of them. Let's take a closer look at the statue in Ralgar, shall we? The lady she's talking about is right here. This one, this snake one. Sneaky looking one.
With a sword.
And when is that gonna become a race, damn it?
Like I said, you're gonna run across a lot more races in this expansion.
I want to be a land mermaid, damn it.
Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me stories on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. A burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gurabania. They were saved by his grace, pleading to honor and to revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no soul doth lieth beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the first of Rogger. It had explained to me, a day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end, or see us through in the end. Sorry, but that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary.
Have the cats been fed? Because earlier the cats were acting as if they were starving.
Yeah, I filled up the bowl all the way. It wasn't empty, but it was like a little bit less than half.
When it starts getting low, they start bitching.
Especially this little fluffer next to me. Alright, so as for Alligans, I think maybe this exchange person I'm checking. That's resistance tokens. The resistance tokens can give us here. I don't know how we get them though. Oh, you're already at the quest. Okay. I was looking around, I was like, I don't see you.
Yeah, I was standing here waiting.
This is the infirmary. This can, as you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operation, casualties were inevitable. The sad thing about it, to think about, but it is also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. So you could probably tell already that Ida, like her pretending to be Ida, also means she had to make herself seem dumber.
Yeah. Kind of a bitchy way to portray your sister.
Yeah. She's got that dumb strength. And you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This wood, it's an older design dating back decades to when the first of Algar was still here. It may look a little bit different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next, but we forgot to attune the Aetherite before we go. Yeah, way ahead of you there. arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep us provisioned. If you're short on anything and need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Well, and Alphado and LSA are here. Why don't you see how they're getting on? Okay, I could see that headpiece, but I can't.
It's actually not that bad. At least the one for the rogue isn't.
It's still not better than my current blue gear. Oh well.
I don't have blue gear for my head, so...
Yeah. Oh, it's still level 60, that's why. This is base gear. Okay, that explains it. Okay, moving on. Come to take a measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. This is a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives can hardly be said to be altruistic. Here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we are ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch your Stella and trials, so if you'd like to follow me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted...
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Job for the butlers and maids.
Infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right then, Mefrid are our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task as good as another. Make your choice. Can't accept any of these as useful to me, so Curia. Your Aether Compass can now be used to locate the Aether Currents in the regions. The Aether Compass can be found under your collection and duty section. Oh, how wonderful. You let me get half of these. Oh. Ook. Okay, so which one are we doing first? Mefrid or Monago?
I clicked on Menfrid. That's the one my thing selected, so...
Menfrid and Sons. At the risk of repeating myself, it's hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time. Eh? Well, you see... Oh no, it was a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize, but now that you know... But now that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to the little Amigo with Galleon. While Galleon was recovering, Gundobald was the former commander of an old friend, and I had a lot in mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain a little Amigo, others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provision across the border back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Ganha, yeah. Alagana, if you're going there, you're taking me with you. Oh, that's right, you are from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There will be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations to meet with me in the tunnel and to the peaks. Alright, since we're here, we might as well grab Monago as well. So we're gonna have to do one then the other. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you for the scions, again for patching me up while I have blood all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't soon forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good, me claiming my duties, but couldn't wait. But a parting thank you was the very least that you deserved. My apologies. Ah, and thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply on the hand delivered to the Alliance leadership. There was everything we discussed, as well as detailing the proposition of our forces. But, well, what I need is an escort. 1 or 2 men at most, so that we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces of the Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. Well, when you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out to the Reach. Yes, because coming to a new expansion, the first thing you want to do is turn around and go back to where you came from.
Lay down, Karma. Get up there and lay down.
Yes, we'll get to the closer one first. Peaks. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. Run a mission from Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. Well, I don't have a barricade then. More villagers there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We need to tread carefully. Off we go! Taking a tunnel to the peaks. Peaks is actually quite nice.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking
Keep them
allies
out of
to
that
join us in the
cabinet.
fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered
I heard Haru
every
purring at the
possible indignity.
pawing at the
Who
door.
had been treated like animals.
As soon as you said something, your
day
voice
after
carried
day
over. They
Yeah,
heard your
because
voice
he
and ran.
knows. But there's supposed to be something in front of that cabinet door to keep it.
There is something. What that one over there?
Obviously not enough.
It's the one that doesn't have anything in front of it. The others do. We'll go fix that.
Should probably heat up some rice and cheese or something here in a second. Because if not, we're going to have a weird stop later.
Okay, I fixed it. The item was a little too light, so put something else in there. It was a little heavier.
I'm gonna heat up some rice real quick. So it's about 25 quests in when we get to the main city.
I love that city.
But it's not that bad. I can't wait to get to that part though, because right now we're here, but this area is nice, but there's a couple other areas. Get closer to that area. And there is a beast tribe in the fringes of the snake people that we get later. We won't have them yet, but I don't know exactly what they give or what their mount is. I never looked into it. But there is a there's a plot that leads us over there to him, as it does in all the stories. I will say Stormblood is not what I was expecting. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just you expected to go to like a desert area and fight all these guys and stuff, and all this stuff happen, and it's not quite that. Ah, there it is. you already eat?
I did.
Compared to everything else, it's going to be a lot faster. There were a lot of cutscenes with all the stuff we did last night.
Oh yeah, that slowed us way down. I did not remember that many cutscenes at all. I did not remember that many at all. That was a lot. Got to a point where I was almost brain dead, almost halfway through it. So I only remember bits and pieces.
Okay, I'm gonna munch real quick. Okay. Okay, so I'm back. Are we ready?
Ready is ready.
We have a glare in place here too. As you noticed, as far as the Imperials are concerned, it's not more than just a testament to the savage impulse of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamour to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for the patrols as we move. There'll be lots of birds, lots of insects here.
Karma! Karma! Lay down!
I know his name's Mifrid, but every time I see his name in the distance, I think it's Murphed. Area Imperial Night in sight. That's a mercy. The Elegons due east, past the bridge. Follow me. Not much further. Did we really? Did we really need that? Was that really part of a quest we needed? Hey, we're almost there. Keep going. Okay. That's a giant grasshopper. Look at it, it's bouncing, bouncy, 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 bouncy.
He's doing up a competition, he's trying to hop better than you can.
He's like, hey, come back here, need something.
It's the hop competition.
I should wean. It's funny because looking at them, they have, like, you can tell they're grasshoppers, but at the same time, they look Garlean. Like the aesthetic of like muscle structure and stuff. You can rest easy, we made it. This is Aligana. It feels strange coming home like this. I've always imagined it would be, sorry, this has nothing to do with why we are here. We need recruits. Aye, we do, but as I said at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people have taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered to the call of arms. As for why we came to participate, or this particular village, is rumored that the Aligana lost a few youth as well. If there is truth to that, then here could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they might be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want a place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss on the Viceroy's eye. Or the Viceroy's eye. Well, need to be a good deal more circumspect with that. You never know what an Imperial spy is listening. Or what an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the eldest first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there is still some brave men and women here willing to fight. And just like that, we have done... We're talking to him again. We have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests.
It hasn't been that long, so that's good.
Well, comparative to like the freaking patch quest last night that was stringing along for time, this is like rocket speed, breakneck.
What type of mount is that?
Rugged Fred and the village elder is over at the shore. No time to be like the present. Let's go have a word.
Don't forget to grab the crystal.
That's exactly where I'm going first. Oh, that thing? That's the...
Ugly.
That's the thing that... the wind thing in the... That's the wind creature. The one from the Golden Saucer.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a mount for it. I didn't know there was a mount for it. Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know why someone would spend money on that. It's all teeth. Kind of reminds me vaguely of the Goobu, which is a big old nope in my book. Don't you know, traveler, you a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder. Serious apologies that we did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Your comrades, Mefred. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their eyes, or their tired eyes, and now you have come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we have no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we have left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being, but hate's not enough, Mefred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die in your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. The hell's are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of the Curtis's girls. Liz text, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Rolgar, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you'd come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Such a warm welcome. Is that a mouth on its butt? What the heck is that? Yeah, it's got a mouth on its butt. It's like cat dog, but demon version. Yeah, fuck that thing. Oh.
That thing is ugly.
When you have a mouth on your butt, you should probably just nope the fuck out of life.
What is that thing?
That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping that Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to earn to trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but the way they approach the village directly, see what problems they've got, and see if we can do anything to help. Yay! Made work. Oh, boots. Fresh boots. I'll take those. Boots! Alright. Angry coral. Really? Angry kitty? Really? You face an alligator, huh? What are you asking me then? Stranger, generous soul besides bollocks, not here more suspicious about his Meriden. Very well, take...
Brady Cat is... oh. We all got bored with names, I see.
Yep. I'm just gonna skip their dialogue because we're gonna be doing stuff for them anyway, so... Let's keep... Let's move on. See. I think that's all of them here. Alright, let me get him a bird. Bird. Hey, 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 I see you going to greet those grasshoppers.
Don't be eating flesh.
Wait, we just had to kill one for a horn? Did you get the horn?
I got the horn.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You just okay, well.
No. Why?
Oh, we still have something over there? Was that the other one? Oh yeah, no it is. Okay, go ahead and jump on. Fly! Fly, you fools!
Fly with me. Don't you want to get eaten by a grasshopper with me?
That would be a very slow, very painful death.
Believe it or not, the butterflies hurt more than the grasshoppers. Oh, we kind of need to kill that thing.
Prepare to join the world of the dead. It's dead, Jim. Okay, bird again. Birdicus. Okay, and then we also have more over this way. Bard and Albane Hornbill. What?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's okay, yeah, we have that one.
Bum, 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 bum.
Why is boxing down to 16?
I'm throwing about at least one level into my other class, and jump back over to my other. We kind of level it out at the same
He
time.
wants us to grab the sacks right next to him. Are you fucking kidding? Come on, man. I can't believe we are officially a delivery service.
I guess Fox is already ahead of us again.
No, because it's telling me I don't have anything here. I'm following the green arrow.
You didn't grab the bags right there?
I guess not. I thought I did, but I guess not.
Oh, actually, we can. No sense in running all the way back. Here's your horn and your talon. They're desperately wanted them. Hey, I'm officially going to call this guy Murphed. They've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling in the case might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to hide what little they've got left. How's Liz getting on, by the way? You think the people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is? Oh no, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were in the ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard's wall, living the high life, I'd wager? That's not fair. It's only one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls, trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm the castrum with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. Weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart, and if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. Here's a point, no matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else, it's about all Amigo. Let's go and find Murph. Time to go find Murph, man! Even though he's literally right over here. Oh no, Murph moved. We're in trouble now. The Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given to what happened at the wall. Thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know, but if anything, I just made them angrier and lived through it like they have. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, at least. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never have met them and the rest of you, and we might not be here today in the position to make a difference. So I do not regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Oh, someone, anyone, we need help. I don't like the sound of that one bit, come on. Ricotta, he brought Weirkrata? The Tribunum and the bloody Ratmen, they damn it all. They take a deep breath and tell us what happened. Just business as usual to try Bidum's due soon. When we were taking it to the Imperials for the Kikurian attacked, they took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins of the south of here. It's an old temple before we came. Listen, Ricotta's the only family that I've got left. And if I lose him, The Ziggurat, if the Ratmen took him, then he's good as dead. We've got to go after them. If there's even a chance the brother's still alive, we have to try. You're right, Lise. We gotta go help. If not for the missing man, then for the Tribune, the Garleans won't suffer any excuses of late. So, it's being held somewhere in the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by the Kikurian bandits. Or Kikurin. That covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging of foes, but there should be a lot of them.
Where are you going?
I was looking for you. I see we have found the big reds. The blood gliders. Run! They spotted us. I remember this place all too well. Please let me go, I'm begging you, I don't want to die. All the way at the top. Hear that? He came from the Ziggurat. Here's come loot our man flesh. Ours to eat, ours to eat. We would come to this, kill them quick and so they don't alert the others.
What?
Rat people. Rat. Yeah, when they die, they sound like squeaker toys. In other words of Vegeta. Oh my god, that's hilarious!
That's a red moth.
It's a blood glider.
Glider. Okay. Interesting name.
It's an Aether vent, by the way, halfway up when you go up the tower.
Why is Fox way away viewing a cutscene?
He's doing the cutscene that we just finished.
I had to go all the way back because I missed something. So I'm just like slightly behind you guys. Oh, there's an Aether current up here.
Yeah, that's what I just told you.
Yep. I just didn't know exactly where. I was expecting to go out soon. I was like, oh, there it is. There's the Aether current up here. That was in the lore parts.
Oh god, what did I ever deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. What? Wait, you're here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. The sister, oh, Rogar be praised. She's safe. And you, have you fought your way here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folks in this world. I would go before Kieran return in force. You still have the Trivedium? Oh gods, Trivedium, the Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. That's right, in your condition. You don't understand, we were given warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, trust me, babysitting isn't over. Listen, I think we need to go after him. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that I do, but I don't want it to interfere. I just want to see what that he makes it safely. If that's the sum of it, that's fine. Let's head down and see what we can't pick up as trail.
Oh snap! There's so many of them now.
That's why we don't bother fighting and we just go.
Come on.
Oh, they was attacking you, Alu, at first.
Well, let's go.
Oh.
Rotten vegetables. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Hey, mouse face, stop attacking me. Look. Took a feather. I reckon it came by his bird, in which cause the clouds bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Any minute now, so they'll come thundering around the bend and hear that. Get to cover quickly now.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tribute and...
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck.
I knew the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that wasn't your thing. Tears me up inside to know my kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to that, I'll cut I never lost one of them myself. He's alive, and the tritium's been paid. That's all that matters for now. Everyone would rather not wait around to see. If the skulls decide to return, we best get back to Alagon and tell rugged Frey. Ah, this man got the job done. You owe a debt of gratitude for what you did. He told me everything, how you fought for the Kyrian and saved him. Saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could have. It's a warrior, and as in your comrade, you're strong like your father, that much is plain. But I think Bugger did it not because it would not have ended with him and his sister. It would have been branded insurgents, if not a whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but a dead man remains dead. We're alive. That's more than what can be said. Only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day. That's right, you grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit it was quick to judge. For that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, gods in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she set on walking the same path, I must pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. She's on the other side of the gate.
I see it.
Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorize their own. I can't just accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I don't expect them to storm the castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was, but nor did I expect them to just lie down in the dirt while they get kicked. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's, and I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Elise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. You got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things before that I shouldn't have. It was my place. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I sputtered about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I don't even think to go after him, but you did. Made me feel like a bloody damn hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us left. Or not many of us, but we're hardened, and we're not hardened warriors like you, but your heart bleeds for Alamigo, and that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rocco's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when they're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Oh, there's a crystal over there. Durr. I'll go turn in this quest first, and then go to the other story quest. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was their passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that wasn't the first time I've seen them in the flesh. I know that you say that they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe, but that's how I have to think of them myself, or pass over across in the battlefield. But when, not if, the day will come, Liz, you can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of it matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want you to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one. At least your father certainly was. Right then, I best be preparing off for these new recruits. It's time. It's been a pleasure. Alright, and now we get to do the other side of the quests. Everything you need? Good, let us be off.
Crab people, crab.
To the fringes. The wall. The wall. The big wall.
Where are you going?
Waiting for him to deleash from us so we don't have to worry about getting attacked while the quest. The Cerulean engine backfiring Imperials. You guys have to paternal senses, I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting these lands, you learn to discern the sounds in life and death. The Predator Patrol, from what I'm hearing, 7 patrol are augmented with single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern divided into 3 teams, I think, and they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them by all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling for reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us, nothing of it. If they nothing for it, then what are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I've dealt with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. The best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. There should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous. Meet at West Bank after. Any questions? No? Good luck.
Where are y'all going?
I go around the big guy. And big guy likes Flash.
Everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. There are 3 soldiers I faced that didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials will get out of here. We get out here are conscripts from the other provinces with little training and even less conviction. Grim though, killing the men and women like that, but don't doubt that they do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor, conscript or no. A soldier applauding one of those can kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices the missing patrol. But he went for the snack pack.
He only saw me.
Yep, he ignored me and went straight for the snack pack.
It was funny because I was on the far side from you, from the actual crocodile. And it still wanted me. It's because I'm bite-sized.
Yep, you're a snack pack.
I'm a chicken nugget.
We're clear, only Alliance patrols ahead. So the forces Castriorians were under the command of the Flame General Roland Eldon, not Hrothgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have the chance to meet the legend.
And that's a fate.
That moment when you've joined a new area and it says your level is too high for the fate. Lol.
Leave me alone! I'm not consented to be whacked by trees. I don't like BDSM.
I am Groot. Oh, bomb.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
So starstruck.
On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
I think that's my pinky. I'm never watching this part of my pinky ever again.
I'm glad we've reached an accord.
Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Oh, that smile, Pippin, that smile. Why are you looking at me like you gotta go to the bathroom? Huh?
You may have to pee.
Go outside? Go potty? Go outside? Yeah, I guess she has to pee.
I'll take her out here in a minute. I have to go to the bathroom myself.
Alright, let me finish up this cutscene then. Our scouts recently informed of an interesting development of the Castrum, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototypes of magic armor. In our assessment of the armor is to be field tested here, most likely against the Alliance forces. Mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitek weapons is the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we need not despair just yet. The shipment is thought to be contained with a single heavy unit and one containing support units. With a well-laid ambush, I'm confident we can destroy them, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance, not wanting to go to the war, the Empire. We have a lot more folk willing to stand and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and we're going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly, so why don't we... so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols and bait them into bringing their prototype weapon to the east end. With our Resistance allies, we'll take them from behind. Simple indeed. With our capabilities, I see no reason to delay, especially in the field of test is imminent. What do you say? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan and on. You're a part of fighting the Alliance, yes, and so I doubt that we were intending to set this one out. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Flash, this person right over here has to eat their current mission.
We'll have to do that quest here in a bit, but not yet.
Huh? I only saw one so far when I was there. Because when I got there, there wasn't any of them. There wasn't any in there this morning when I first woke up that I could find. Because the little I had, I left it in there for flashing for me.
The black one?
Yes.
The blue one was right next to it.
I didn't see any next to it.
Because you didn't look.
There wasn't any in there, and I did look. I didn't see any.
It was right next to it.
Okay, I'm done.
Did you have yourself a good bathroom break? Looks like you did. Yeah, she had a good bathroom break, apparently. What did she have to do?
She had to pee, but she needs her meds. Because she's starting to do the whole drop, squat, drop, squat, drop, squat. She does that when she hasn't had her meds in a couple of days. Which means her morning meds have been missed.
Where's her meds?
I don't know where the pill counter is. Her pill bottle is in here on my table.
Are you gonna give her...
Whenever the alarm sounds, we need to give her her meds.
Okay.
There's no point to giving them to her right now, because none of us are up at 5 a.m. Or at least we're not supposed to be awake at 5 a.m.
Alright, so, there's a guy over here called Leo Kurtz. He's got an Aether quest, a blue one. We don't have to do it just yet, but we can at least grab it.
That's fine, but I can't. I'm still busy dealing with. What is? Fuck.
I haven't talked to Roman yet.
The whole conversation about not running off and killing other shit yielded no results.
I'm not running off and killing you rather than shit. I'm just killing something right here that was attacking me.
Yes, but whenever we come back, we should be able to just go straight into it, but because you're off running around killing shit...
I'm trying not to die. I'm trying to run through and not to die.
You don't die if you stay in town! Alright, I grabbed the Aether vent. At least I think I did. It was this guy, right?
Yeah.
This one right here?
Yep, and we just have to accept Rowan's quest now.
And I already did that. I grabbed Rowan's quest and then I grabbed that.
Be careful to avoid needless shows of force. That's the quest you just grabbed. We have to jump into a mech and kill some stuff. So change.
Oh,
Illusion
that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay.
I don't.
It's okay. It's okay. Just don't worry about it. We just have to walk outside the gate and shoot. From what this says.
I guess whatever. I
Uh,
was just trying to see if it was another Aether quest, but I guess not.
no, it is the Aether quest. It's just we have to go to this little wall over here.
That's what I was testing. Oh, it's up for the mission. That makes sense.
Pilot it to the river and destroy the drones. Okay, we gotta go this way.
Come on, Karma, get laid down. Karma, get in bed. Good girl, lay down. Good girl.
Oh, hey, Icy. Yeah, we just started Stormblood. There's the marker up here, up north.
The destination is up here, is over here.
That's for the main quest. We're doing the Magitech armor thing since it's right here. This way we can get both done and not have to really go anywhere.
Could leave at least one of them alive for her before she gets back. So we can mission for all three of us.
That's good, I'm waiting. Alright. Alright, so now we just have to go to the story quest and jump out of the drones and we're good. We're all pretty tired. We spent fucking 12 hours in the last 3 patches of Heavensward trying to get it done. Because we came on and we're like, oh, we'll just get it done. It won't take us that long. It's just like 10 quests. Yeah, no, those cutscenes are killer. Alright.
10 missions took us 12 hours.
It took us from the time we started until the time where we were just so damn tired we just wanted to go to bed. So they used to say the end of Heavensward was not fun. I mean, Realm Reborn took a while, but there were some story points that made it interesting. But Heavensward was like, it just dragged. It took fucking forever. You just skipped everything? That's terrible. Beat Endwalker 3 days after it came out. Yeah, that sounds like you had a whole lot of story fun there. Story skip.
I almost completed Stormblood in one whole day.
Yeah, so I bet you missed all the story for Endwalker then. Oh, it's one of those missions. Yeah, we were hoping to be able to get like a huge chunk of Stormblood done this weekend, but because of how those quests panned out and everything, we basically spent like half the weekend just getting to Stormblood. It's kind of irritating considering we were so close. Right. Let's fight Mr. Green.
Completion as we enter for being in the area.
Again?
Yep.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through.
No one will get the reference, but every time I see him, I think of Pyros III.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Pyros III was this guy in Dot Hack that was always clad in golden armor and a huge ass hammer or axe. And he was just this really dumb guy that was just like, I shall win everything! Aha, I'm flamboyant!
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
And I can't wait to spank you with my gun blade.
My secret weapons here don't grind it into mush.
See, he's so dumb and such a muscle brain that he does not realize how much he got stomped earlier. He just doesn't.
I will gladly re-educate.
Get after them, damn you!
Hey, I think that one actually tickled.
Okay, so apparently the precepts, the guys fighting the Bone Pugilists on the sides are not necessarily killable, they just take damage. Screw it. I'm gonna focus the armor. Wait, are we not fighting this battle? We're just killing the ads until it's over?
Now I've gotcha.
I think that's what we're doing. We're just killing the ads until it's over. I don't explain why everything has so much damn health.
Everything except the ads, that is. The ads have ass health.
Yeah.
They're the only things that have ass health. Seems like this was meant more to waste time than anything.
I mean, it's kind of the point of the mission to draw them into a certain area. You win a reward. What do I win? More ads! Yay!
The other do have an ungodly amount of health though, like fuck.
Yeah, I just started attacking just the mech because I don't even know who to attack.
Well, that's all I've been attacking between the mech and what's his face. Meathead.
You'll be weeping blood! Raw Tizona!
Okay, always says he wants a prototype destroyed.
As a raging bull!
I was gonna say, sometimes it's kind of scary what Ravan can do with one arm. Oh, let me know when you're done with the fight, babe.
Uh.
Are you in the cutscene, babe?
No.
Alright.
How? God damn it, Alize! Go away, Haru.
Oh my god. Are you... Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the cutscene. Something about Amigo and...
I'm not.
Oh, never mind. It's not... God damn it, it's not over.
Yeah, no, I didn't get to part 2. It just made me restart.
Why?
I was sitting in the cutscene too damn long.
If it's in the middle of a fight, don't sit in the cutscene. I'll sit there and deal with the cutscene, but...
I didn't realize it was the middle of the fight. I didn't know it was going to time me out.
Mine automated me through. I don't know why yours didn't.
Get after them, damn you!
So the second half is actually not all that bad as long as you get the prototype. As long as you get the armor down pretty much as far as you possibly can, it's not as hard.
Now I've gotcha.
Oh yeah, it will. For you. No, question. Why the fuck are we letting him run away?
Because we're good people.
Fuck that. Spear in the back of the mouth. All fair and living war.
You'll be weeping blood! Raw Tizona! As a raging bull!
Oh, holy shit. Hello, Aetherman. I almost missed you. Why did you send me some money?
My secret weapon.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo! Yeah!
Yeah!
I wonder if Nanamo gives him nub scritches. Done. All of you. I'll call this operation a rousing success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo has impressive military record before it went west, as I recall. Credit's due, Mr. Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Turpin who made his plan, and all of you resistance and allied alike who carried it out to perfection. Not a single casualty for which I am grateful beyond words. I have no doubt your comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. For ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, I leave the Scions in your care. Shall return to the castrum then. Once more, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until next battle. I heard the stories, but actually see you in action. I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that. Keep it simple, then. Thanks for the help out there. No worries. I just carried you through it all. It's nothing I'm not used to at this point. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the Reach. Before we go back to the Reach, we need to turn in the other quest we did.
Yeah, I know.
Store. Yay! You didn't have to take part of the operation, but you did. It went above and beyond what was normally asked of you without hesitation. In fact, we owe you our debt. Our victory may not count to much in practical terms, but symbolic victory can't be overstated. Alliance and resistance fighters come together to face the Imperial unit equipped with Gormald's newest weapons and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by the United Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the first and risked their lives for our cause. I think the last time Garlean troops trod in the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, but it gives heart to see that despite the rebellious past, we still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village to spread our word to victory to our new alliance. People will flock to our banners. Just wait and see. I couldn't thank you enough for your assistance. Where men go as one. And there was few other accomplished in a short time. The resistance thanks you, Scions. As the operations have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest, and take your efforts. New recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take our part in joint endeavor with the resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kibith, my name is Arnvald Latinus, half-breed, as you can undoubtedly tell. I'm here to fight and free El Amigo. Where one like her mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Be a true wordsman of Garabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks, the Eorzean Alliance and the Scion 7th Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. As our new recruits have sufficient training, I will propose to General Adelan that we draw up plans for an assault on the Castellium. The pupper doodle is wigging out over here in her dreams, I guess, because she's all kinds of flippy.
Yeah, I recognize your ugly ass mug.
In the meantime, we'll make preparations as we can.
survivors from the unit in question, which falls under Martial law. They didn't even hit the field. They were ambushed by a contingent of Aeorzean Alliance subjects, hit by resistance with death. The stubbornness of desire. This is probably one of the ones I love.
Oh, so we may not get a chance to. So we may not get a chance to fight him again. You be a special kind of asshole.
The specialist of special.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Aeorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
So I put the question to you. Now,
My lord,
my lord, follow the proposal. Only by the grace of Lord Unveiled.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
So, how'd you like your first glimpse of the asshole of the campaign? Right then, I've got duties.
At the moment.
Got duties to attend to. May I could assist you with said duties? We're here to help, after all. The three of you are busy, so I will understand you require time to rest. If not, however, it seems sensible to assist our allies with other preparations. Would be grateful for any of the help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want food.
I at least want to make it to the first dungeon.
The first dungeon is at the first city, which is perfect because the city's basically where we want to be.
At least I want to try and make it through this sector if we can, but at the very least I want to make it to the dungeon.
We're not too far off.
Depending on how I feel whenever we get to the dungeon is going to depend on how I feel.
Aye.
That's not a fair choice, damn it. Do I want the earrings or do I want the materia?
Get the materia. You'll get better earrings soon enough. The point of this gear right now is basically cosmetic for us, because our gear is still better until we get to...
So, is Fox gonna join us, or is Fox gonna go off and do his own fucky things, or...
He was in a cutscene earlier, so that's why I hadn't added him to the party yet.
Well, he wasn't in a cutscene when I jumped out, that's why I was asking, because he's not here anymore.
I'm right here.
I invited to party.
All I did is go over to where we were supposed to turn the mission and just waited.
I've invited you to the party.
I accepted twice now. No time to be clicking on it.
There is a lot of quests, holy shit. I think those are primarily just short quests in this area though, so we don't have to worry as much. I am going to grab all of them before we start. Green, Future Rust, Future Dust, You Wayward Brothers. Damn. This means we're gonna get like 5 quests done. Like at one time, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, jeez. That's a chunk of the quests that we have before getting to Kukane. Yeah, it's just many things around the area. I take this over, like, you know, a 30-minute cutscene per person talking, though. I'm not worried about the dialogue, because they're just side quests, basically. Down the long tunnel I go. Seems like all these quests are just talking to people. Why are you getting up? Lay down.
Like I said, she was doing the whole thing earlier, so she's probably uncomfortable.
I felt dumb. We can ride our mounts here. I forgot about that fact and just spent my time walking. Beat the quest. Go Beeves, here's your book. Your justice done. Oh, there's something at the tree by the crystal. Fragrant herbs. Getting herbs here. Getting pills. Got some pills here. Popping pills. Kind of saddened by the younger me, to be honest. Younger me actually liked zombie horde games. It was insulting. So evil villain. This is almost identical. He does kind of look like, what's his name? The blonde dude. I can't remember his name. Trial's different. Dungeon is one you guys should already done. There's not a full dungeon until Kagane, according to the thing. At least dungeons that we can go to.
I was looking. That's what I'm talking about. I want to try and get to that dungeon.
But we're not too far from it.
Kugane.
Yeah, Kugane is. I think Kugane is the main city.
If they're pronouncing it how I expect them to pronounce it, it would be pronounced Kagane.
Yeah, if I remember right, that is the main city. Which is what we want. We want to at least get to the main city. Where is... Oh, fragrant herbs again. Tree herb. It is But that's like getting to Gane. So it's a quest, not a dungeon. But we haven't got to that part yet. I vaguely remember it. I thought...
I'll be fucking damned.
What? You're right next to it?
No, all these goddamn... turn into one and it turns into 5.
Yep. Weird brothers. There's that one thing that you have to do before we get to Kugane. But it's like a dungeon. I know it's not a dungeon, but it's very, very close to one. I don't know how you'd explain it, like an instance maybe? Let's see. Herbs I asked for? Yes, I got the herbs you asked for. Here's your herbs. Full herbs. Dash of green. Okay. Alright. That means I'm officially done with all those running around talkie quests.
For you, because I'm not.
Or am I? Oh, I'm not. The hell do you need?
There you are, you pain in the ass.
Nope, once we complete all the talkie quests, we have a guy that wants us to find a scroll. It's not that far. He wants us to find a scroll. It's right next to the main people that we talked to when we first came in anyway, so it's a swarthy resistance fighter. Token of faith is done. Alright, now I'm at the quest where I talk to Alphino. And because I'm at the quest where I talk to Alphino, I shall go to the bathroom and take her out as well, since apparently her bladder knows no full emptiness today.
Well, Jake, it's kind of like a UTI sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's probably not that she has to go, it's that she feels like she has to go. And it's uncomfortable.
Well, at her worst, I was taking her out every 2 hours and she was doing just fine. This is vengeance of the bladder. I'll be back.
What's wrong, Karma? What could be? Your water needs changed out too. Yeah, your water needs changed out. You'll have to deal with your water at some point. Yes. Yes, I'll have to deal with your water at some point. He'll take you out in a minute. Give him a few minutes. Part of it is that meds. Those meds make her drink more. They're meant.
So at this point, might as well just have a drink book strapped over her face, like here, so she can go. And you're like a caster, resistant easy fighters. You take on one side, I'll take on the other.
Their water does need refreshed at some point, which I might deal with later. I'll refresh their water whenever I decide to cook. And I'll probably decide to cook whenever we get to Kagune and stuff, or yeah, Kagune, or whatever.
To go to the wall. Actually, that's a bit all.
Probably. Mm-hmm. I'm investigating Daddy.
Why am I?
Sorry. I didn't go quite as according to plan. Other side. I didn't go quite as according to plan as I had hoped it would. Yes.
Finally got some friends' attention. I'm so bad.
Yeah, your daddy does love it.
Almost all the time. She'll be on the floor. She'll look at me and she'll go, flop her side. It just melt over. And then she'll look at me and I was supporting her. She's going to run away. I'm like,
She does that. She does that to me too.
It's like, aren't I adorable? Nope, not yours today. And I'm just like, what the? Oh, you little pervert.
Yeah, she does that to me too. Is there someone that does the Allegan thingy-mabobs?
Yeah, I need to look it up. I'll go look it up.
I'm not that invested in it. I just wanted to know. I missed an Aether vent in the peaks, though. I don't know if it's.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just me that missed them or.
Well, soon we won't be in this area for a while. Because we'll have a quest change.
Oh, and I missed a quest.
We still have some weeks to request.
Yeah, I know, but I missed a quest. That's what I'm worried about, though, because I missed a quest and I also missed a. Excuse me. I missed an Aether vent.
Question for that guy, but not any quests.
So then that must mean you're missing the quest too.
Yeah. We'll get to
Are you missing that Aether vent?
So, like I said, this area is weird when it comes to this expansion because as it flying through next week being gone and being able to come back and all the Etherments, this one has a insanity Etherments you can't get to the entire week. So you can come back later, get past that, then we get access. And we can't do it until then.
So did she actually pee or did she just do squat dance?
Oh, she got it. She got my foot. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Right behind the toe. Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, what is all that for? Oh.
She can't wait to make those slurping sounds she does when she eats.
Give Dad your fired look. He's sitting not even 3 feet from me. I mean that you're fired look for no food.
Dude, dog food smells like old jerky. I wonder if that's by design.
Did you hear what it said?
No, because you had yourself muted like a smart person. So now we're talking to your TV like it's trying to make love to you or something.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself when I say it again. I'm not used to her not wearing a faceplate. It's throwing me off every time I see her right now.
You're just mad she's not wearing protection.
No comment.
Protect your assets. It is, but I don't know if that's what it's called. I do know that we do have to make that crossing sooner than later. And I'm fairly sure it's right before because that's how you get to Kakane, so we're going to get to it here sooner. Real soon, I think. Yeah, the doggo tried to take out my foot. You see, the doggo used to annoy me a lot when I first met her. And she would find ways to annoy me, and it wasn't like really annoying. It was just like little bits of annoying sprinkled here and there. So one day, I found out that she's very tolerant, but she doesn't like her nose tickled. So I started getting into a habit of every time she would annoy me, I'd annoy her back with a little bit of nose tickle. And it became a game with her. So now whenever you go to poke her in the nose, she'll sit there and she'll quiver her mouth lips or mouth flaps, and she'll just quiver, and she'll growl a little, then you poke her in the nose and she'll get into full play mode. So it helps me deal with some of the, I gotta go to the bathroom again, and you're just like, why? You just got back in. So I get to mess with her a little bit. It's my way of getting revenge. But now everyone in the house does it, so. Oh no, she's a Great Dane. She's a huge girl. She's a horse.
So, Flash, did you hear the news that Kanye West changed his name? Legally changed his name?
What, Kanye East?
No, Yitler West. It's like without an H, it's a Y instead of an H.
Yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me at all.
His name is Yitler West. Right?
He's desperate to stay in popularity in one way or another to continue trying to make money. That's all he is.
I guess.
Yeah, no, she just tornadoed the entire bed in the room. Like, she was laying down on it when I played with her face, and she got into play mode and she twirled and spun around 5 times, and the bed followed suit with the hips. And then she darted out of the room, and when she darted out of the room, I like moved out the way just in time to miss her front paws and one of her back paws, but then her other back paw hit me right behind the joint on my pinky toe on my left foot and went schmacky, and I was like, ah! Because she could have some hard ass nails. Don't look at me like that. What? Oh, now she thinks she's gonna get some loving. I look at her too long and she goes belly up. She even betrayed her own mama. That was an interesting day.
Bitches don't like other bitches.
So one day you sit there and Ellie was like, she smacked herself and she went, "Ow, help mama," and "Ow, help mama," and the dog looked at her and looked at me and then looked at her and like tried to protect me from her and was all like, "Marr." I was like, she raised you, what are you doing? Like, I'll just take you up to poop, that's all I do.
I got up to where you are, man.
Oh my god. So this is what Icy just said. He said, I mean, I had my freshly cooked New York steak stolen from me by a tag team of 2 German shepherds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, those are smart ass dogs. Oh no. With that, another task is complete. Here you have been keeping busy. Aye, that we have. We thank you for it. Here's what happened. One of my German shepherds said they had to go outside, so I got up, went to let the dog out. Meanwhile, the other dog jumped on the side of the and stole my steak. And then the dog wanted to go out, went and ate with the dog that stole my bloody damn steak. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you didn't just make one steak. Like, I really hope it wasn't just one steak. Because if you made just one steak, this was, I don't know whether to be insulted or impressed. I made 4. Oh, jeez. How many were available to be eaten after the 4th one decided to jump off and maroon itself in a dog's stomach? It pleases me to inform that the new recruits have completed their initial training and are ready to contribute. As discussed, Mongo, I would have you present my proposal to the assault for the Castellum to General Aladdin personally. 2 of them are going to go to each of them, but not that time. So they unwittingly screwed themselves out of each getting a full steak. That's even better. Oh no! So the littlest cat that we have, her name is Rem, and Ella was eating some grilled cheese a while back, and I'd finished making them and everything, and we had been eating on them, and she had one on her, had it on a plate, and she set it next to her leg, and she was kind of like half laying down watching a movie. And so she's sitting there and everything, and I'm sitting there. I look at the plate and I think to myself, the cats are going to get to that. I should probably warn her. And so I'm sitting there and I'm like, hey, you might want to. And she said, no, it's fine. And I'm like, okay. And so we just continue watching whatever we were watching at the time. I look over and the kitten has snuck up to the side of the plate, has its mouth around the corner of the grilled cheese, and is backing up slowly with a full mouth and the biggest eyes I'd ever seen. And all I could think of myself was her saying, hell fucking yeah! Jackpot! I got it! Like, she was so happy. She was so happy to get it. We didn't let her keep it, but oh my god, for a whole 2 seconds she was the happiest fucking cat in the world. It was some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. See, there was one time our German Shepherd made the mistake of falling asleep with his nose between my dad's butt cheeks, and my dad ripped one juicy one, and we all heard that poor dog jump up and yelp like he was dying. That's what we call an extra loud hello for a dog. It's okay. Our German Shepherd does that. She puts her face square up between Ella's legs and just goes to sleep. And I don't even know how she stays asleep. I don't know. Maybe it's knockout gas or something.
Babe, she's not a German Shepherd.
She is not a German Shepherd. No, she's a Great Dane.
You called her a German Shepherd.
Oh well, she's not a German Shepherd. She's a Great Dane. But yeah, she does. She has a habit of either A, having her head in my armpit, or having her butt on my hip. One of the two. The other side of her is almost always, if not always, on Ellie. And yours is planning to return to the Orients for the operation. If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I'll wait for that to pass, but not too long. And that same dog, when my dad left France for 2 weeks, kept digging at the backyard, thinking my mom buried my dad in the yard somewhere. So he had to call my dad to put him on speakerphone every day until he got back home from France for work. The dog's like, where's my human? Where's my human? I know what they did. They buried him. I gotta find him. Some of the funniest and saddest videos I've seen are the ones where like people go off into the military and they come back to greet their dogs, and the dogs lose their minds. The really sad ones are when cats do it. Because some cats just don't care at all, but when a cat does that with a human, acts like that, it is sad.
You should tell them we're gonna be naming our Rem. Where our new name's gonna be.
So a mess, I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. The joint operation makes a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the resistance of the Alliance should go on the offensive in intent to capture the Imperial outpost and occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them full support As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less of the others on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she will play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born. Brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Velsor and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Honestly, we didn't really freak out too much about Ida revealing that she was Lise, because in all honesty, Alu hated her. Alu was tired of her. So when she's like, yeah, I was just pretending to be dumb, we're like, oh, okay. That mask had a smell, though. For a surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course in the same mind. The present situation is untenable for the future, complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion, given the actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause that I have served since the first pledge to the Master Louis Wall at the Circle of Knowing, and the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on the occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Amphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. Yeah. Yeah, and the weird thing about it was, I don't recall if Y'shtola still has the marking on her neck, because the marking on Ida's neck, or Lisa's neck, vanished, and I don't know.
Yes.
Well, here's each one still has hers.
Then that means that Papaline was the one that gave Ida hers, but everyone else got it from Louis Swall, which makes you wonder why, when he did what he did, it vanished from her neck, but it's still on theirs. Because at first I thought that that symbol may have been like a racial birthmark or something, because the twins have it, you know, everyone that's from that the area, the Shellian or whatever the heck it is, have that mark. They all have white hair, and they also have that mark on their neck, from what I've felt. So I wasn't sure what the mark was to represent at first. I'm still kind of confused about that. I mean, I look to you as a hero, heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like the Scion, must brace for yourself. Yeah. Indeed, yes. Doubtless seeing during this time outlying villages, so-called matriarchy, is a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects. Such is the fate that awaits us all should their expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Shala, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us if you require assistance, Lise. I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go to Monongo. We'll leave without us. Oh. I persuade you to join us. Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castor Morans would seem the apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. Try to convince Mongo to wait a little longer. Yeah, so that mark was being held by Papalymo's life force, but Y'shtola and them still have their mark. If they still have their mark, that means Louis Swall isn't gone entirely. Which makes no sense if he killed himself using that spell that Papalymo did.
Minfilia. Because did you notice how Minfilia didn't have one?
Yeah.
But all the others have one?
I would assume that's because Minfilia's body... I would assume that's because Minfilia doesn't have a current physical body. Hers is just in the void right now.
Right, but... For lack of a better term, Minfilia is currently a construct. She's no longer a person, but because her aether still exists.
Wait, Y'shtola and everyone else's tattoo didn't come from Louis Swall? But that's the Archon symbol, isn't it? Where did they get the symbol then? Oh, Ikari has assumed a position. The Mother Crystal. Well, then that's even more concerning. If that symbol ever disappears, we're fooked. Because that means that the symbol came from Hydaelyn. Wait, why don't we have a symbol like that then? What the? I am so confused. To be coming as for here. Let's see.
It's the tattoo we chose.
Good. Oh, so... Okay, so we have one, it's just not shown, because we can choose not to have one. Okay. Quebec comrades, what news? Greetings, General. I've come to the Commander Kemp's behest. Briefing on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition, welcoming many motivated young Alamegans to our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans and a large part of the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we now are able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General, he proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellium Belladonna. Capture it, that will not be easy. I will, however, be necessary if we ever do to push east towards the capital. There's no profit in delay. It's only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts the Commander's Kemp proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want that place watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Troopin? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Soft, warm, sweet girl. Crowder and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish to say the same. While the aggressive strategy may will progress in the end, what loss will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we would speak of the Vice Marshal, the reconnaissance mission, and we see how we would like to proceed. Da 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 da. Pippin. In Crimson it began. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, as long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of the Imperial Patrol. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot more questions to be answered later on in the series. Okay. Alu was not happy last night at all. because we got the Warriors of Darkness segments, and we went to go fight them, and everything happened, and then we found out about the world, and she was like, I hated them. Oh, I still want to hate them, damn it. But I told her ahead of time when she first saw him, I was like, you're gonna get feelings. You're gonna have feelings. I gotta say though, I'm looking forward to Stormblood a lot more than I was last time. Last time when I got Stormblood, I was the only one playing, so it was not a really fun time. I sped through it, didn't enjoy it. To me, it just was dragging on, and that's because I was doing it by myself. Oh, that's nice. So basically Endwalker is kind of like the season finale of like the game before they start a new season, story-wise at least.
Yeah, because we've already been told we're gonna get at least one more expansion.
Yeah, we're getting a glimpse of it apparently this coming year. That's a lot of speeders.
Yeah. They haven't confirmed any of the content yet, they just confirmed that it would exist.
Oh no. Ugh. Come on, Pippin, really? Alright,
There was a lot of spooters.
Well, apparently this one is not going to run away. It's just going to sit here and be a dick. You know what happens? Then it must die. They have the next 10 years planned out in story? No fucking way.
That's what I told you! They have it planned, they just haven't... All they've told us is they have the next 10 years planned out, and that there is going to be at least one more expansion. They haven't said anything else.
It makes me wonder if the next expansion is going to be on a new system. Because if they were smart about it, they would upgrade their system to a newer engine. Because they don't want to.
Probably will, honestly.
Yeah, because they don't want to hit the same wall that WoW had, and from what I can tell, they're learning from the mistakes WoW made as well. They're watching what WoW did wrong and they're making it better. So I'm assuming that when it comes time, we'll probably get better visuals and stuff because they'll probably be using a better engine. Besides, Final Fantasy's always been the one to push the visuals. They've always been the one to make good stories and make sure that it's good content. So it'd be prudent to keep the weapons at the ready. The event passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Recommended that you set aside efficient time for this thing. Okay. Yeah, so welcome to the first exposition dump of Stormblood. Enjoy. Oh, are we gonna go to each world?
Excellent.
Each star?
The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
You're not gonna enjoy this. Welcome to stage 1 of Hate Boner.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
You're no kin of mine! Meffred! Hills take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. A magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
How? Your shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer...
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
It's all over now!
For the glory of the flames!
Oh, is that who I believe you to be, bitch? Is that you? Oh, am I going to enjoy you? Gotcha. Should have figured that was her.
Rebel scum!
Rebel. You dare hold the name Lupus. You can't even hit me. How am I scum if you can't even hit me? You can't even follow me, are you drunk? Worst nightmare. She's dead, I had to... Aww. That's not fair. She had a sliver of health left.
What took you so long?
That's not fair.
Alphino, I need your help.
Oh, okay, I remember you.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
You know the reason why he has that thing on his hip?
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
He has a habit of breaking his weapons. So instead of having multiple weapons in a really awkward order on his hip, he has that on his hip instead.
Because it cycles them for him.
Yep.
As one!
Yeah.
That tells you how much he cares about his weapons.
Be gone!
No offense, Elise, but that is a very flawed judgment.
Give me something to remember.
Okay, ow, that hurts a lot. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Make sure you just destroy blades he throws on the ground.
Yeah, I know, I've already found that mechanic.
Yeah.
The thing I hate about him the most is that he acts like he's fucking stronger than everybody else, but he's not.
He's really not.
It's his fucking armor.
Fuck, fuck, oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I somehow managed to avoid that, I don't know how. And he is a fucking damage sponge.
Don't stop now.
Oh, yeah, that hurt.
Yeah.
Why are you such a damage sponge?
Like I said, it's that fucking gear.
doing damn near nothing to him.
Pathetic.
Seven hell.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
All right, lad. Aye, I do not doubt it.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold up!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You gonna invite to party or?
Yeah, the one standing over Mifrid is the one at the camp that we met.
The one that was,
Rude at first.
yeah.
He's dead, isn't he? Mifrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms, so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarrymill away because he thought that they were fighting for him, and not for the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to go risk was his own, you see. That's exactly what kind of man he should be, or who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not a man, an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never was. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mifrid will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live where theirs would not. And they need us. Now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him as all.
I'm guessing we weren't supposed to do any damage to him. We were just supposed to...
No, we weren't going to do damage to him because his armor is a fucking cheat. Garleans of high rank have armor that is plaid with aether that they use to protect themselves. But he's basically a fucking prince. He's well trained and he's got armor that makes him nigh invincible. The entire reason why he's so strong is because that damn armor he's wearing, and trust me, he doesn't like to take it off. But if either
it pisses me off. I don't blame him.
But if
it's not invincible, why fucking take it off?
Well, remember how when we were fighting the last king, remember how he changed armor? His armor turned gold when it was black? Yeah, that was the first hint that we had that they used souped up armor. That's why they tend to wear full body gear. Our defeat was no near thing, it was total humiliation. We're powerless to withstand the enemy's assault, but we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphonse said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Urgo's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. I dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I will have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey.
If it wasn't for the fact that I know Y'shtola's alive, I would be a lot more pissed off than I am right now. But no, the hate boner has erected.
I told you wouldn't be able to get into Stormblood very long before you found your hate boner for the new bad guy. And trust me, he doesn't get any more fucking tactful over time.
Tact doesn't seem to be his canter.
Nope, it's you're weak, you suck, ha ha ha, I'm gonna laugh at your misery. That's his shtick, in a nutshell. The only reason he spares people with promise is because he wants a fun fight. I'll walk alongside, they'll need protection in case the Guardians try anything. And the injured too, shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, let us set forth at once. We shall move quickly as our comrades here at the laws. Why is every fucking place in this godforsaken area called Castrum this, Castrum fucking that? It's always followed by, I mean, it's always preceding, like, a fucking name you can't pronounce. I mean, if it was a Japanese name, I could understand, right? Like, because then you'd be like, oh, well, I can't pronounce it properly because, you know, it's Japanese. No. Even the Japanese can't pronounce these names properly. You saved good many men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. The fact remains our forces were decimated, and this state will be mounting an assault. Will not be mounting an assault here or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves and about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs in order. Afterwards, we'll join you at the Orions. Understood. We'll go and speak with the general. That's the question. If it's called the Custarium and it's hinting towards castration, are they talking about themselves or us? I mean, it's been how many years since that first raid, the Castarium, came out, and people have been begging for it to be skippable cutscenes since then, and they have yet to listen. They have yet to implement a skip for a base dungeon cutscene that everyone hates and loathes because it takes forever to get through because the cutscenes. Moon has already departed with the wounded as he could. We have completed our search of the Reach and surrounding area. As for what we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to speculative pure tourists after quitting the place. It would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives, having done so. In war, you kill and capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to the Castrum. We will discuss our path forward there. Let me know when you're in the cutscene with Lise, babe. Ugh. Crow's with your Stola. She hasn't woken up, but Crow says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could not have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mifrid a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't the Garlean who did it, it was an Alamegan. God's help me if I ever... No, not while the General's waiting. If I ever get my hands on that wench!
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mifrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, How are we to contend with such a foe? Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Al Amigo has suffered it.
Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else, and I am quite certain that the same can be said of the Doma Liberation Front. Nonetheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt the good, very few to accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather of the 12 disciples once journeyed these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it has no less importance to the magnitudes of whom would free the Imperial oppression, and whom we will free. Remain go as one, there is life. Where there is life, there is cause to hope. My grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Lothard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. Over the river and through the woods. Oh my god. Oh, that's a reference. Oh my god, that's fucking... Oh god, I'm old.
Hey, most people don't even know that nursery rhyme anymore, damn it.
Yeah. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister.
I want to check and see what every single little Easter egg or riddle that's in the game and find out where it's from.
Or rather Totteru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like to, if I could make all the journey together, so we need to remain to serve as the liaison for the Alliance and Resistance during the critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended. Please, for the love of God, take Alphino. Take Alphino. Let him stay here, please. Then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue address. No! Damn it, Kryl. You know, Alphino, it would been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. I would be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to Ernvald and the others. Oh yes, I would. You see, I wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with the... don't you dare return with a gift. What? Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister. Please, gather your things. We are for Limsa.
Okay, hey, before you go anywhere. Hey. Where'd you go?
I haven't moved.
Why am I turned around? What the fuck have I done? Okay, there we go. Here we go. No, okay. Come hither. You. Follow.
Borf, borf.
Sit. Yeah, she's hiding around the building in a corner.
Hey, look, it's that magical skip button.
And then you're gonna have to come over here. And this one's extra douchey. Way over here in a bush.
Sneaky. Ah, looks like we have to leave the camp.
Yeah, we'd have to leave. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, get outside the damn camp.
Everything was
Right
stopping
here.
you.
Alright, there we go.
And as soon as we're done with this, we can turn it in and then immediately go to Limsa.
Yeah. I'm gonna figure why not, it's staring us in the face. We might as well grab it while we can.
Yep.
Before we forget about it.
Oh,
Oh, you missed this one, did you? So you have an Aether Current that I don't have.
let me check. I've got 1 story, 2 found, and then the peaks I have 1 found.
Yeah, I saw the one underneath the bridge.
Okay, how many do you have?
2
Aether Current.
2 green, 1 yellow.
In the fringes or in the
Yeah, fringes.
I have 2
Okay,
green,
so
1
you have
yellow.
2 green and 1 yellow in
Yeah.
the fringes?
Yeah,
What about the peaks?
1 green, nothing else.
Same here.
Okay. So never mind, we are on the same page. But yeah, I didn't know you had missed that little thing. Honestly, had it not been for me running around for a minute while y'all were going to the bathroom, I would have missed it. Back whenever we fought Meathead.
I still can't believe we met a guy cosplaying as Johnny Bravo.
Did you ever get that clip of that?
It's gotta be here somewhere.
That's a legendary right there. That is that's A grade quality right there.
How do you know when you're a 90s kid? When you recognize Johnny Bravo
Instantly.
instantly, yeah.
Digimon. Samurai Jack.
I didn't even notice his name was Johnny Bravo until one of y'all pointed it out. I just called him as Johnny Bravo because that's what he looked like.
Oh wait, we have to... And skip. And complete. Wait, what's this one for? Drawing a blank, okay.
I'll grab it just because I don't know if we're ever gonna come back over here. But it's not an Aether quest.
Doesn't say it's an Aether quest, but we're right here. Says we gotta search for clues.
As far as I know, there's no mission here for me.
Then something's wrong because there should be a mission there.
Mine says go to Lomnotsa.
We're not doing a mission.
It's not a main quest.
A whole conversation about an Aether quest.
There's no Aether thing there.
There is back at the base.
I didn't see one in there.
It's always a blue quest.
I got most of your attention and dragged you by the nose to it.
Huh?
Never mind.
I'm going back to look at it. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Go check my mission list. See if I actually put it in.
Yeah, I don't care that I failed. I didn't join anyway. Where'd you go, babe?
Looking for the other thing we're supposed to be looking for. I went around the house.
Okay, I see what happened. I put it on a do not view.
Over here, babe.
So I've already had it. That explains. EXP bonus?
Really? You met a group of people where they're cosplaying as every Sailor Moon character? Wow. That's crazy. Met Edgewomon in game, by the way. That's a big burr. And it wants your ass. Every Magic the Gathering council member, wow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see where these quests are going. Seeking answers.
This one I'm probably not gonna grab unless it's an Aether quest.
Well, I'm grabbing the quest so I can see what the future quests are real quick. It's got to be going to somewhere.
Yeah, but I don't have a whole lot of room.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second, I'm checking. Alright, seeking answers. Next is drawing a blank. Oh, no, drawing a blank and then seeking answers. Then the honest truth. Then the rose blooms twice. Honored family. Then the, dear God, how long does this go for? The rose blooms twice. Oh wait, no, I already did that, okay. And then that leads to brooding brood mother. Which, oh my God. Yeah, don't accept it. These quests lead to the beast tribe, the snake beast tribe.
Okay, hang on.
The first quest is for the Aether Current, but the rest of them lead us to. It leads us to the snake beast tribe.
So seeking answers is not needed.
No, unless we want to unlock them. We can leave it here. Yeah, we can just leave it here.
I can deal with that later.
Yeah. So I'm about to say, I was like, I have yet to see the quest that does this. Like, it baits you with a fucking Aether and just says, hey, do all this shit. There are bears at the front door, and I am not touching that.
Oh, that's extra EXP bonus, Fates. This is extra EXP bonus.
Eh. So we go. Just kind of weird. Okay.
Oh, thanks for me changing the color of my teammates' names. It's easier to find you guys in crowds.
Upper levels. Alright, we have to go to Aft Castle and then go up. Through the hidden area.
Alpha nod.
No, Alpha, no! Alpha, no! Ugh. To be here with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merlib lending us a pick of Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, in as much as we are traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible that we sail the Eurasian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us only one other option. Speak of the devil. And I googled earlier this trip, and in game time, or in real life, it would probably be closer to like months at sea, like half a year at sea. Just saying.
We'd have to find out how many malms away it was.
Yeah.
And then we could at least guess.
We need to deal with pirates? Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed agreement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister for her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, I am a very soul of discretion. Bullshit, Alphado! You are a fucking non-poker player, mother. I'm gonna slap him. Many well-respected patronages would attest that the office of the Admiral is of High House of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh, yes. Besides the Seventh Dawn, do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out on the high seas.
We just talked to you, Alphano.
Whatever privateering in Kraken's arms may or may not engage is strictly within the limits of the law set forth by the indefatigable keeper of peace. More to the point, we are the pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negotiable profit, yeah. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul have come to grief out there in the waves. When we were in Ishgard, I heard a tragical tale of how the heir of the House of Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that her son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news about his whereabouts. Tots! Oh my god, you fucking clever shrew, Tots! Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to this misfortune that may befall us soon as we act without due consideration. But as long as you're prepared to abide by the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane, in Hingashi. Will we require time to procure sufficient provisions to make ready for our departure? I humbly suggest you do the same. Let Tataru do the talking, Alphanode, and shut the fuck up. God. Suddenly, all those hours Totoro passed converting and converting the Forgotten Knight seem rather better spent, don't they not? Yes, she went from innocent little I'm going to do this to seamstress, fucking pillaging people's measurements, and sly evil smiles.
They get abandoned by her own summon. I cannot forget that. She got abandoned by her own summon.
Why are we talking to you again, Alphino? I say we should head to the captain's advice and attend the preparations while we see the vessel departure. I will procure the necessary supplies. I suggest be grateful if you would use the time to brief Uranje recent developments. You may also review relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Lise and them? I'd like the two of them to return to Revenant Soul and speak to our Doman allies. I fear know too little about their homeland, and any information you can provide must be welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go. You couldn't have talked about the plan before?
I got it. Let's go.
Well, here we are. We need to talk to lots of people, so I should split up. Okay. What's funny is when you got to the door and you went to go open it, your character looked down like, what the fuck is that thing? Looking at the handle. Greetings, brings you to Tollus Day. Oh no. Oh no, you're not gonna sit here and get me caught in like reading Expo for a while. I'm talking to you guys and moving on with my life. Oh, yep. Eastern places, sea, got it. Bye.
Yeah, it's very nice. Yes, so sad. It's very nice. Moving on.
It's like, you need to know more about our homeland. Trust me, I'm going to be there in like 5 minutes. No. It's Eastern. You obviously have Eastern vibes. You prefer honor over everything else. I don't need to know.
Hello, Japan.
Oh, Japan, your influence is showing. Just for teaching me about the Far Eastern customs and importance of formality and politeness. I think the Eorzeans must be stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as guardians. But anyway, do you know what they eat with sticks? It wasn't that hard actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And when I spoke to the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old Really? The girl that can flip around and is a pugilist doesn't have the dexterity to hold chopsticks. I am at a loss. Oh, usually a lot more useful unless someone invites us to dinner, of course. I hope they do. Not without incident. That quest just ruins it all, doesn't it? Just, hey, we're about to go and see. What's the quest called? Not without incident. Well, we're fucked, aren't we?
You say that 3 times fast. I've been singing it all day long.
Let it never be said that there was a dull moment in Limsa Lominsa during the holidays. Oh, I have some coin to pick up. Oh, is that an Alice in... It is! I think that person... Oh, no, is that Alice in Wonderland? You guys seeing this? Durio Nailu. I swear that's an Alice in Wonderland reference. She's got stocking, like striped stockings and wearing blue.
They freaking destroyed the market. No, hell no. Not sign up for 200. I'm buying that out. So under 400, you're getting still bought out.
I will gladly worry about that tomorrow. Alright, here we go. Alpha No. You returned. Knowing friends are its toll. You're here all in the port on our journey. Spice trading friends, ready to depart. Okay, cool. Also, ladder ship if so. Yes, board the misery. Oh my frickin'! Can it be more fucking obvious? The quest name, the boat name.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
I don't think that's an attempt to do Rem. That's actually what our cat's named after. Rem is named after Rem from that anime.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
That is a nice blade. Impractical.
It's beautiful.
But nice.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding.
Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others.
It must be really interesting in-game, watching us just appear somewhere where we don't know where we are yet, while they watch us completely comatose standing there drooling on ourselves. It's like, are they okay? We're kind of in a bad situation here. Meanwhile, looks at the Warriors of Light. It's been 30 minutes. Do you think that you think he's gonna come out of it? Oh yeah, he does this all the time. You have another 5 minutes. He'll be good. Ah, there he is.
Day, is it not? Fair winds and following sea. We should enjoy it. Nevertheless, it was not due to this very plan. Let me show you.
A fine... Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our...
Not under normal circumstances.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You need it on deck! Something queer's afoot. The wind's died.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, no, bad feeling is just normal. The coloration of the area for a second made me think we were underwater. Odd. Most odd. Do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of the wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at the present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them! Things the lads saw! Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example? Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of the deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is reasonable, then I shall probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren of some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us to where it will and deal with whatever we find there.
I want to see a ghost ship.
What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or an island or something else, Liz and I will remain with the ship to defend in case of an attack. And I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the causing of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rule the day it reeled us in. Siren Song C, now acceptable. And now we wait for a moment. Starting.
Yeah, people were selling fleece for like 200 a pop. I'm like, steal! I bought out almost like a 999 of the, almost a full stack of 999 off the market and put it back on the market for 450. Because that's the price right now. People were like, oh yes, I sold my fleece. So thank you for giving me. I was like, thank you for selling the fleece to me for such a good price. It's like, what do you mean? It said the fleece goes for 500. I said, you just made me more money. They're like, what? I was like, yeah, you made some money, but I'll make more money overall. They're like, so you're the guy that's trying to run the fleece market. Like, yep, I've done it before. I'll do it again. So I had the funding to be able to do it. I wanted to spend 200K and I'll be able to get at least almost 700K in, back. So it's about 900K put into it. But I'm making more. I'm making 700K off of 200K. Which people use in everything. It sells like hotcakes. Because no one wants to farm the sucker.
Are you needing to go poo? I'll take her in a minute. Can you situate those in that bag? Total was that. Conspicuous for the dungeon.
Trolls! Trolls in the dungeon! Dum-dum-dum. Good thing we have this big nose on our ship.
Oh, I remember this one.
Find a spot, Karma, and plan it.
Arna. Come on, baby. Get in bed. Come on. Get in bed. Get in bed. Oh. Get in bed. Damn it. Get in bed. Get in bed. Get in bed. Thank you. Girl.
Oh, by the way, Stormblood has some of the weirdest bosses, just letting you know ahead of time.
That is weird looking. Must say that's gnarly looking.
Oh, this is not the only one. There are a lot of weird bosses in this. There's a super glowy one. There's this one. There's a weird dual shape looking thing. There's a giant one. There's a fucking octopus thing. But there's a lot of random weird bosses in this expansion.
Ow.
I was trying to get
yeah,
you.
Well, you're gonna heal me, but you're gonna.
Yeah, I was trying to get to you, try to shoot some of the damage.
Ah! Get out of there! Run for it!
Doesn't matter when the two people who have the most reductions to damage are busy elsewhere.
I have a move, a damage reduction move.
You're a DPS, you have no reduction to damage.
I do. I have a move that reduces by 10% and then I can stack it twice.
Yeah, okay.
There's a move. There's a move that everyone gets called Reprisal.
Yeah, but that's...
And that is why you died, because you didn't stop moving, Pox.
Stop moving?
Yes. You had the stack icon on your face, and you ran away from everybody, so you died. I was chasing after your little cheeks, and you kept running away like I was trying to steal your fucking donut.
As far as I know, that's the move that hits you no matter what. You're supposed to stack on top of each other so you get the damage.
Yes, and that means you need to stop moving so people can stack on you. You didn't stop moving, you ran away. Like I was trying to steal your cookies.
I was running towards everyone.
No, you were running away. You were running legit the opposite direction. Because I was doing the same. I was following Flash. And I'm like, where the fuck? Because I thought it was Flash that had it. And then I saw you die, and I was like, oh, well, I guess it was Fox. Because you wouldn't stop moving.
I was running towards everyone. Cause I was all like way over here. I kind of was running this way.
It's not worth debating.
Ooh.
I know. Okay, so he did that move to put way over here in the corner.
Oh no, healer, get your ass over here. I am standing right on top of you. You're trying to run away from me.
Our healer is a scholar.
I think he needs to go back to school because he sucks.
Well, scholars are the most disliked healers in the game. I think it's because they do a lot of solo healing, but they don't do like AoE healing. I'm not sure though.
My problem with him is he doesn't seem to know what he's doing.
Harrison.
I can understand a weak attack, but it's annoying when you don't know what you're doing.
Go. New ring.
I almost made flash. It's a better way down. I have a drop.
Offer. That's not disturbing at all. Ghost ship. I'm gonna pull them away from the thing. Hopefully we don't get AoE'd on the bridge. Oh, that healer better know what they're fucking doing. They've got 4, 5, 6, 80 level classes. And let's see how many healers they have. They have a conjurer or a white mage at level 80. And that one that they're currently on is a 75. Yeah, all other healer classes are 75 to 80. So you better know what he's doing.
Why the hell is he running away from the people who have the damn stack problem?
Probably because he doesn't want to die, so that way he can heal everybody. It really depends, because later on in the game there's different mechanics that come in, so you get into a habit of doing stuff. But I don't know, and I've never gotten far enough to figure it all out. I know there's a few new mechanics that happen that I've ran into, although I don't remember all of them. There's a few fights where tank switching becomes a necessity, and that's a weird one. Guffer!
Got cat hair in my mouth. What the heck?
Just be glad it's not a whisker. That was a bad day. That was a very bad day.
I'm really curious of when the dungeons start to give me gear better than what I'm wearing.
That'll probably only be when you are getting like jewelry. Because if you have the Shire gear on, it's going to be like 66, 67 before we actually have gear that will probably be better. That's not jewelry.
Yeah, just use it to get deliveries and shit, unless it actually is better than what.
At that point, I might as well just wait to level 70 before getting next gear.
Well, there'll be Shire equivalent gear. Like Shire was Heaven Sword. There's a set for Stormblood. I just don't know where it's at.
Probably late game.
I don't know if it uses Allegan points or not. If not, it might use a different currency. I'd have to look into it.
Yep.
We might have access to it as soon as we get to Kugane. I don't know. Depends on where we can buy. Fuck that guy.
Oh. Oh.
Don't try to stand at his sides. Don't stand behind him.
Yeah, you're gonna hate this guy. Flash, remember? First when we fought this guy, we watched 19 times. come.
Bloodthirst. Shadow Split. Oh. Enter Night.
Oh, you just run as far away as you can.
Bloodthirst. Lay down. Shadow Split. Give me a second. I see a... Can't read right now. Bloodthirst.
No, okay. Ooh.
What's a nice headpiece? It's for Reaper, Dragon, and Lancer. Something for you, Alu. Since you're going for Reaper.
Okay. So, looks pretty good when you turn. This guy's gonna be on for a bit longer. Also, Scholar is amazing end game. Put it with White Mage and you'll healing for days. Plus, the Scholar puts a lot of shielding on too. And it sucks early on, but like 60 or 70 is where it started ramping up. Also, you're gonna be on a bit longer because I'll come over and hang. That depends. Once we get to Kakane, we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do. See how we feel.
They have to make the freaking zombies in this game so fucking weird.
An undead warden that couldn't find any better use for coffins than strapping them onto his hands. I think the healer might be kind of possibly slightly AFK. Either that or he just ran out of mana for a second there. So he became really close to dying.
Oh, he's low on mana. He is.
No, he's halfway right now.
Probably, it could be due to the reason why he stopped for a while. He had to regen some mana. He wasn't managing very well. Maybe he couldn't manage with the amount of damage.
Damn. That's a lot of shit. That is not a bad gunblade at all.
It's nice. You want it?
I mean, I can roll neat on it, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Hello, Spectre.
Okay, but I also
For the wrath, you're gonna want to interrupt Seductive Scream. Okay.
I've been trying out gunblade, and I do see why you use it.
There we go.
Not today. No, no, no. Final boss. Oh.
Rah. Off with her. Wait a minute, it's already off.
Watch, you do not remember her?
I think she's the black and white AoE caster.
Yes, we have a hell of a time with this whole dungeon. Remember?
Give it a second. He's not in the fight. Right, he's fine. Waiting to see if he had anything to say. Alright, weakness. I think. Might be what it was called. Morbid advance. Oh, that's fucked.
Oh. Well, you Missy are getting a debuff for a while.
So, I'm gonna see if I can cancel that. Virgin Tears. Alright, so the debuff areas are Virgin Tears, okay. I can't stop her from casting Morbid Advance. Fuck. Maybe if we look away from her, like towards the edge of the arena.
No. So the mechanic is to look, make sure you're not looking towards any of the piles and basically just look towards the wall. You can't run off and it keeps you from going anywhere.
Morbid retreat, so we have to face her. Okay. Cool.
Oh, okay, so she's one of those.
So it's advance, we need to turn away. If it's retreat, we need to turn towards. Virgin Tears again. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna suck. Morbid Advance.
Wait, what?
You have to pace where you're at really carefully.
Oh, put me in the opposite direction.
Somber Melody. We haven't seen this one yet.
Nope.
I love the Stormblood theme in the background. It's just so nice. Void Water 3. Virgin Tears. Okay. Morbid Advance. Get to the edge and look at her. Void Water 3. Somber Melody. Void Water 3. Virgin Tears. Morbid Advance, go to the edge and look at her. Somber Melody. Void Water 3. Virgin Tears. Morbid Retreat, you need to go away from her and turn your back to where you're going to run. Somber Melody. All in Tank's work.
Thank the 12.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Oh! Oh! We're my favorite city.
It is fucking Japan, because that's Brazil. Fuckers.
Yeah, it's Japan. You can even see the mountain on the map.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
Oh, Japan!
We're here!
No, oh, Japan, your Japanese is showing.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi.
Like, you can't
across the
Peyote.
River Sea from Othard. From Dome.
Yeah, it's basically like the Keto era. Endgame. You can't say Japan does not like the Edo era with steampunk stuff added in or like future mechanic stuff added in. It's like their favorite thing.
And they can't not create a land inspired by Japan.
Yep. Oh, you got some lovin's.
Yeah, give me that direct hit materia, you fuck.
Congratulations, you just down in Kugani, the western port of Higashi. Regrettably, the only port of this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. No pants for me, no pantalones? Okay. Alphado! Damn it, Alphado. Glad though I am that we have arrived to remind you all that we are far from home and limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself in any event. Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure a passage there. Captain Provident, I realize you pledged only to take us to Kugani, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested in how you would go about reaching Othard, where you, in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who can aid you to the right place, or for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like the Gurian Gosetsu
Oh my fucking god, Alphino.
refers to come here the self-same reasons as we were. They were found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Oh god, what are they gonna do to her here? She's gonna be in the tentacles after this. Captain Corellian, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Just for a drink, are we? Maybe find one in a large building, but just beyond the pier. By the way, that large building is the jump puzzle. Poetics question, every single gear up to 80 is bought with Poetics. Oh cool, okay, I did not know that. Stormblood gear is also called Skaven, Shadowbringer is called Cryptlurkers. Cryptlurkers, okay. So in this expansion, the gear that we're looking for is called is called Scavine gear. Oh, sounds like you for well, fast-moving business. Spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you don't think I traveled halfway around the world to deliver you to the destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. First thought, thank you. Captain, may Navigator watch over and keep you. Whatever you do, do not teleport out of the city. Make sure that you get the crystal. Triple check it. Right then, to holstery. After you. Right, I'm assuming we're about to get a cutscene then? When the cutscene is over with, then I will meet up with everybody and go crystals. Hey look, it's one of the catfish people!
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
She didn't even have to fucking look.
And you are...
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito.
I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I'm going to grab the Aether that's off to the side
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust,
Aether.
you are failing quite spectacularly.
I see you.
Oh dear, have I offended you?
I gotta say, I do enjoy Hancock in his presentation. It's great.
Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles around everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets.
Like all sense of
tact. I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
Oh,
if I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect.
We go.
Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Freedom! I can finally walk on my own. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, that's what server we're on. I'm still gathering Aether events currently.
Think I got that one already. Oh, I know I got this one. Yep. So I just have the one way back here to get. You have attuned to all the aetherite shards in Kugane. The airship landing is now accessible to the aetherite destination.
I've actually never checked the Aether one here.
What do you mean?
I've never checked to see if it can go to like Ul'dah or Limsa or anything like that. It could have been an infinitely easier way to get here, considering it cost over 1,000 gil just to teleport here.
Well, if you think about it, we are going over an ocean.
Yeah. And last Aether for me.
More airship from the Garlean Empire elsewhere, as well as craft belongings and...
Wait, am I missing one? Is there one? Wait, what?
Which one are you missing? Look at the map and tell me which one you're missing. I'll tell you where it is.
Oh, I see it. I'm going to it. Somehow I missed Pier 1.
I guess it is a little weird. So I guess currently we don't have access to use the airship.
Let me check. There might
So we
be.
have the airship, we just don't have access to use it right now.
It may be because we don't have anywhere local that we can go to. Yeah, so I'm not seeing any airship thing for quests.
Huh?
I'm not seeing anything that rewards airships to us. Like, at the beginning of the game, it said a quest would give us airship ability. This one doesn't. So, in other words, we just don't have other areas locally to go to. Alright, we can at least turn in the quest. When you're getting your attention, please. Now standing in Tontaco. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of the Drifting Souls, which, as some of you have deduced, makes reference to the Aetherite, which stands over yonder. The designs are morally different from those of the Shirleyan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease? Far East Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. The particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find no less reliable than its Western counterparts, attuned if you like. Hancock would like very much to continue talking. Oh god, no, please! Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. The Grand Tour. Good thing we have Aether Crystals that we can teleport to get through this quickly as shit. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane Dori.
Not even interested in skipping all of this.
Kugane is doubtless unaware of the ancient Hingan word of gold. So in prosperous support where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or Kugane has earned by the local merchants. It's quite logical once you learn the language. So you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appetites to value a hard-won coin. What the fuck, Totoro? Hancock of the Eastern Eildon Trading Company. Are you with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keaton. Pray allow me to introduce my esteemed guest, but recently come to the distant Eorzea. The kind of generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kugane Dori. Your sincere sincerity is ever appreciated, as he says. I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan. It is my honor to serve as overseer for these markets. We receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Gil are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find all of them and more. If we pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Jingai district to which Ishin or foreigners are permitted to reside. There will also be foreign embassies are found, including that part of the certain empire. Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all such spats being strictly forbidden. The Sekisugumi parish breaches of the peace quite severely, or punish. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Oh, cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a honorless lot. Or humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreigner merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat from Sekisugumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may force to part ways with one another, or you yourselves in the manner of the late Telegia. Oh, how I amuse myself. Let's carry on.
Have you noticed that the song is the Cattlebringer song slowed down?
What do you think when you mean Endwalker?
Huh?
You mean Endwalker?
No, you said the song in that section of Endwalker was from Stormblood.
Yeah, that's why I love that part of it.
My bad.
That's why I love that part of the scene so much, because this was a lot of the aesthetics when it comes to Eastern stuff I usually love. That's why, for example, like I really enjoyed World of Warcraft when they had the Panda expansion. Mists of Pandaria. This, as many have summarized, is the consult of the well-you-know-who mark of the guards at the gate. Uniforms are different for those who have seen in the West. Where you have traveled far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which go to show that even the missive empire, seeking to rule all of creation, is not without its artisans. A ring? You want to give me a ring? I'll accept.
Ring. Give you a ring.
There's so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the unseen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. Wow, dude. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let's just retire the company offices.
After these next 3 quests, I'm calling it.
I'm excited to be here again. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. Right, we have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. Now he doesn't have to talk in circles anymore.
Great pain before these wars against all the surveillance. Their business dealings are concerned.
Our thaumaturgists took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Smile. Alright, now that I can scroll up. I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever. It could be construed as placing ourselves in Weirdo's debt. Still avail ourselves to what means available. Our Alamican allies place their faith in us, and we do not intend to disappoint them. Oh god, a question mark, present. Team inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information for Yuri and Gotescu's whereabouts. Agreed. We need to cast our net wide, splitting to pursue all available avenues of inquiry, but if we coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a work base of operations here. Indeed, Hadaro would seem to be suited for the task of organizing our suppliers and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Let's say, and I will take those to southern districts in the city, and the two that can take those to the north. And anticipation for such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing just a few sketches of Ikiri and Gotetsu during the voyage. Wow, you still warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me. Let's step outside and talk to where we'll start. Let's see what quest are we on. We are on...
It's hard to find.
Alright, so this is quest 1 of 3 to finish off this segment. The segment directly after that gives us the Ruby Seed. Do we want to get to the crystal for Ruby Seed and then call it? Well, Alphanot sketches are so, I don't know how to put it, but they're very...
Yeah.
Well, see for yourself.
Yeah, I guess it's the next quest, so yeah.
If you have no sketch anytime during use of the key items menu. Not concerned about the key items menu. Okay. Let's blaze through this. Wait, what the fuck?
Where the fuck?
Wait a minute. Could it be on top of the building?
No.
It's coming up.
Could be next to it or something. Oh, we have to fucking view it with Lise. So we need to go up to Lise and open our key items in our inventory, which is in our inventory at the very end. And view it. Looks like nothing else you do, but you can make a living doing this. Sorry, no time for distractions. Alright, crystal time. Still to... Oh, Bakaru. Bakaru. Come on, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. They're not to the mystical waters of the hot springs cannot heal. Oh, so set it in your hand. Sketch. seek the Aurora and the Gaiden. You. 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It's against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past and present. Because we came all the way from Erosia to find our friends. Nope, he is not going to. We have one opportunity to consider. Men and women are like all mass of life, come in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They take privacy and discretion in knowing every honor their ever honor their wishes, only to they may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is not that I can do. I suppose we'll have to ask someone about that woman, honestly. Welcome. Your Shinobi, other Robots and Samurai, if I may answer your question with some few of mine own. To which no should I offer rebellion to its have to quiet. See familiar 5. Willing to accept this fair and equal treatment. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. You two individuals with whom you speak did indeed come here, and they sought passage across the Ruby Sea. These ships are willing to take the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on my behalf, and was an extent of our interaction. I provide you with the names and the captains if you like. Great help to us, and come back for that wine sometime. Would welcome your customness. Should question these captains. Alright, let's go question these captains. We can't jump off, we have to take the stairs down.
Yes, you can. You can jump off, because that's how I got down here.
I guess it didn't work on the spot that I was in then.
Go to the airship door and jump down there. That bridge. See, come here. For future reference. This bridge right here, you can jump down from there.
Oh, okay.
Right there.
I see 3,913 damage struck down. I know I know someone did something that caused fall damage. It's the only explanation.
Find the last guy.
Found him.
Is he up above?
Nope, he's at the very end of the pier. Up top.
I'm not trying to find him. This way?
Stay on the stone area and go all the way down.
All the way down?
Yeah, that walkway. Keep going. Not that way. The opposite direction you're currently running. Run straight that way.
Oh. I actually do not know this was here.
Yay, complete. Alright, it's probably a trap. Well, I suppose I might as well head back. Wait, I just remembered. There's someone on my list that I forgot to visit. Yodo. He's an Amazu, fisherman. Whatever that means. Regular here, maybe you find him if we look around. Look for a walking catfish. Probably upstairs. The look on her face. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner.
Talking fish.
Sorry, I never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this here... We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure a passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. How could you do the same for us? Yes. This would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril, and fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? How much is it? I don't think I bring any money. Oh my god, she's pawning the cost off on us! But surely Totoro will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? Well, maybe, we wouldn't be the only passengers, though. We could take a moment to talk it over with our friends. Yes, but hurry. The ship is to depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes. It's about time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled. Yeah, but he didn't say how much it costs. He just said bring lots of money. Lots of money. Without sounding a little weird, I would say that this this smells a bit fishy.
You're sure about that?
Yes.
I thought it smells something fishy too.
We need to go to the Ruby Bazaar. Put the guy on the table. Hello, Elfino. Extremely talkative man. Show the number of the merchants, captains, Southern Pier, so organized, confirmed they had been searching for the vessel and delivered them to Orthard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yukiri. It's the same story for us, and then we'll never believe what happened. Vicious. Bring money. Vicious. So the Yobo claims to be aided, both them. How fortuitous. Not the word I have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I call it. How could you agree to a price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, you too were the mishap on your part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirits. Rather, they are disdained as scheming money lenders, ever earning to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Anyone else we questioned stated that Grotescu was alone. Only Kyoto claimed to have met them both. And Yukiri, I suppose it's possible that Grotescu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yukiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Do you forget that there are parties present in Kugani's agendas which may run contrary to your own? The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves for their new master. And what better way to do so than delivering her the heads of the foreign insurgencies? Fine. You may be right about him, but if Goto is working with the Empire, who's to say he didn't have the same trick for Nigiri and Yutetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. If he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, nothing to worry about will be. If he tries to betray us, how about we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth? So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. We should prepare ourselves for the worst. Tataru will remain here to follow you through discreet distance. What's more, I caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even though you should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. They will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If you have untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear?
Yes, sir, Guru.
To the bridge. Dum, dum, dum.
It's a separate instance.
Something smells fishy. Let's see.
He's late.
endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
You're gonna have to let me catch up because
Then
I haven't
business is
had a
about to take a
chance
turn for the worse.
to join the instance. We were still in a party whenever I fucking left.
No, it's a solo instance.
I know, you're gonna have to let me go
Come on,
through it
let's
because
find a way out of
we
here.
were in a party, so I didn't start it. Y'all have.
No, it's okay.
Knowing Fox, he's probably already skipped through everything and is waiting for us.
No, I just clicked it a few seconds ago when Flash did.
Of all the bloody places. Of all the bloody places.
Crap.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship? This ship. I'm so very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to it. To me, these ones are for Doma. I knew we couldn't do this.
I love how she has no hesitation, she just bitch slaps her fish.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
The easy part about being a ninja.
Wait, really? You just get to walk through?
Will not return this way.
I got chained like 3 or 4 times.
I got chained once.
I only got chained once, and it was the one time where you can't get unchained. I only had to use one out of the 9 smoke bombs.
Aldenard Trading Company, yes?
Come with Ninja me. Turtle.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
I love the fish gags they put in that cutscene.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw
And a fish. Twitch, twitch.
Of course, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure.
Fucking love Sauron.
I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Oh, Sauron.
What say you, Randy? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial
So unceremonious. Oh my god.
So the first thing we do when we come to this place is piss off the local government.
Yep.
Yay.
Aren't we smart? Let me know when you're in the cutscene after.
I was speaking to Lise.
Yep.
Or Lise.
It's... oh my god, I love it. They have him on the fucking couch face down. They don't even give a shit. They're just like, plop, fish face. Whatever. Whatever position he lands in is fine. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots.
Hang on, I'm not there yet. Okay then. Okay, now I'm... Let me get to the boot part because I'm not there yet.
This is so... this is great seeing the couch.
Okay, there you go.
No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us why you know about Yagiri Gotetsuku. Every last detail. If you find out later you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes. Only him. He asked for a ship, so I provided introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led them into the trap as you did us, because you are an Imperial spy? No, I am no spy. I'm just for business. Fewer ships pass through Kagane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty of domans found in Kagane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy, and what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and they came, and they took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Aegean arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Oh, if I had known I'd be in his custody, or if he was in custody, I'd only see to it that the requested funds had either right to find official hands, and that our friend would walk free. As is for Olda, so it is to Kagane, but given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We make a pragmatist of you yet, Mr. Alphino. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be the best if Lise and them and I join you. Alright, but what about Gyodo? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return it with Gosetsu. He will doubtless be some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it will be better to be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order, then let us be off. Barracks are to the north.
Oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Here too. I must ask you to wait here. Must be assured that you not take long. Now we wait. Waiting. It's really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Waiting, 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 waiting some more.
How bad does it go?
He said he wouldn't be long, right? But it feels a lot long to me. Calm down, Lisa. Everything's going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of the government officials. There's supposed to be portability. I'm glad for the Far East, probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries seems the correct way to everything else. Rivalry, no exception. I just leave him to it, right?
Okay, well, nope, he's out.
Right. Everything is fine. Probably mean at best.
How about you?
Was that?
Was it Kozetsu? Yep.
That was Kozetsu. I'm sure of it. Lise, wait!
Victory to the samurai!
This isn't a... What is this blazes are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Kozetsu!
We need to put a leash on Lise.
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisukumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Come on, yes, away, walking away across. Why that needs to be 10 seconds long, I have no idea, but come on.
And we had just concluded negotiations. Right.
Yes, skip, I'm good. I do not need to see a black screen with duty complete all over it. Give me. Alright, you're gonna add the party?
Yep.
Oh, you're in. Wait, where the fuck did you go?
I was still in the cutscene.
Oh, okay. It just boop boop. I was like, what?
I'm here, I'm not here. I'm here, I'm not here. Once more to the Ruby Sea. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that, other than knowing that you come looking for you. Ship take us to Domos, heavens that we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! I will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Totoro will speak to us there. No, we don't have to go to the offices. Let's go to No, you mother fluppers. Okay, fine. To the Ruby Bazaar.
Oh, good God, no.
Think the 12, you're unharmed. See, perfect picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind the Kami are to grant me vengeance so soon, but first I demand that you return the coin you so violently embezzled from me. You have a right to be angry, sir. Gladly would I return you the coin had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. You slimy mother... Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Not traveling with you. For a time, aye, but we parted ways a while ago to better improve our chances of finding Lord Hein. Lord Hein? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hein is the heir of the Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doma liberation, and when he learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity to rose and reclaim your freedom, only in the hopes were dashed by Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, I had no chance. Once Lord Hein, he had understood this, he bade Yugiri to take to sea as many people as possible. He, however, remained behind. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried our doomed war. And then one day, a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need to get Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day. The new Viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of other people. There is not, she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you, I believe that makes the matter a good deal clearer. By the way, you will get to meet her, and you will not like her.
Who?
The chick he just talked about. The one that's basically taking over the Doman Empire. The villainous. Pleased to learn that we have come to the aid of the Doman Liberation Front, resuming the efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join us. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once again, I will lead you to our headquarters in Yangxia, where we shall reunite with Yugiri. Mayhap not all Alphanod talents would seem to be better applied here in Kagane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us the intelligence from the Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I'd be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigned his soldiers the tasks that best suited for them. As you all should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. Road always serves each their own way. Very well, I was sworn to see my place here. Thank God we can finally get rid of Alphino for a while. So I was waiting for you. Have fun, you lot. Yeah, we don't get a quest from we don't get a quest from Alphino until level 67.
Fucking finally.
Break! Finally! Fuck! 2 expansions worth of nya 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 nya.
God, yeah. I have no room in my inventory. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Hopefully they don't give me items.
Or for the delay. Yes, the Ruby Sea. Finally.
God damn it. Can we get across one body of water without something going wrong?
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
There's the tower.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Yeah, I really want you to know that tower's there.
It looks like a giant Jenga project.
Yeah, it is, kind of. It's the longest dungeon ever. Beautiful she is. The Ruby Sea, filled with promise, adventure, and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. I agree, there's a lot of good mining spots here. What does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Soroban well knows? That's the description of the quest. One does not simply walk into Mordor. In order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the Replenisher waters. Yeah, it's easier said than done. Making it necessary preparation by the Confederation cleave your vessel. So this, but avoid paying the toll, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle of the West. That doesn't look very far to me. Why don't we just jump in and swim? Fill our boats. An excellent idea. I think you should found the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. When the turtle doesn't want to swim in the water, you may have fucked up.
And then you're like, oh, we'll just jump in and swim. If the turtle himself does not want to jump in and swim, there is no reason.
Alright, right here. Here I am. Da da dum 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 dum. Okay. Okay. Well, swimming.
We have to swim. Oh.
Oh yeah. Feel that water between my toes. Oh, Lise is in the water. Lise.
Stab you in the throat, Lise.
Oh wait. I'm gonna emote. Discovered a new location. Nearest crystal is the way the fuck up there. Soroban. There's just you new cells. Follow your friends who speak to the name Tensui. Tensui? Tui? Or? Alright, up the stairs we go. Hello, Tensui. Been a while. I fear you have the advantage of... Most honorable esteemed, I am Tensui, humble maid of the service of the Confederacy Captain. Is your company at Shellback? I presume you have business to discuss. Yes. You may wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes, for your guild. Perhaps it's just well foreign currencies are in demand these days. I should pay for their passage to Othard. Does the sum meet your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous as late. I can't say the confidence that you will reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, I would live in interesting times. You came to the Kagane. I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. Arise the cautious shirk our waters, our custom. Full already sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning... Sir, we've got to conclude the bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. A proposition, your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before a koban, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what it makes, but at least a matter of the tithe is settled for now. The other part was talking about maybe you ought to go look. AKA, I know you will help me fight. So your tithe is paid because you will help me fight. I think a chocobo is in order. You've heard of regular crabs, now take your gander at fire crabs. And we over there have a sharp shark that's above water somehow. We call it rhino shark. Rhino shark.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish. Come, let us away. I have no time.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Empress. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
So basically, we're gonna have to clear stuff up before he does anything else, because he's not willing to risk anything. He's willing to help us a little bit, but not do anything.
Well, I mean, he has no guarantee that we're not just some idiots with a pipe dream.
What are you waiting for? Come, come, Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that we think about the passing of strangers left without warning, mayhap he did not see his Kojin brethren. I doubt I thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to the ship, or at least the Confederate encampment. Well, hold on, let me get my thing, don't get into a fight.
I'm the only one here that avidly avoids the fight. You're gonna tell me avoid the fight.
You were getting awfully close to those fiery crabs of death.
And you do realize I can walk right next to them if I so desired, undetected.
Yeah, but I can't.
Yeah, I know you can't. The main reason I choose to ride with you is because it's faster. My way is more efficient, but it's slow.
Chokibyo!
Aether current. Fuck you. You got. Alright. Yeah. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do, but oh well.
As I was warned, as you may have guessed, it was reluctant to be seen by the company of the Red Brothers, or as a complex relationship. Pray you do not misinterpret my actions as a reflection of our allegiance as a whole. You understand. Kami be praised. Too often it's a shell is quick to judge. All Kyojin and deeds is one. Right. Now it is business with the Tonsui as concluded. We traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Alright, this quest will take us directly to the crystal. Bring the ship from repair, remaining business you have for now. All that remains is that you come to inform your Confederate friends. Alright, so there is an 8th event quest up here, I think, and it's right next to our... Here it is, over here on this guy at the chair. That's the table. Yep, 8th event quest. Oh, we can do that later. He wants us to talk to someone that's at where we came in at. We can easily get there again by just doing what we did to get there in the first place, like walking through the area. But we don't have a crystal here yet, so I don't feel like wasting that opportunity. We must jump off. Burger. Run away.
Is that the right way?
Yep. Hey, excellent. You're ready to depart. All aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to fishing village. Sorry. Wait, since you said the viceroy was holding a court in the fishing village, did you not? Should our free chance to the village in question, would instantly ourselves surrounded by imperial soldiers? Very well, I know just the place. If I'd known it was just going to be a scene of us on a boat, I would have skipped it. The approach in this, I believe, fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, you're blessed, you're clever and friend. Oh, you were too kind, good sir. Best we hope we shall meet again. You can think of it like this: the green shell, or the blue shell, as they refer to themselves.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Blue or green is always depicted for the ones that are not hateful. Red is always for the ones that are.
Look daunting though it is, some favorite asset alone a surprise. Like the Caravania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Immediately take our advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, except for the Dublin Liberation Front, even the odds a bit, but before all that...
Oh, god damn it, meatheads with her.
Yep. And he loves it too.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
You have lived through a century of Guardian rule, remember? Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken.
Sworn enemy of Doma.
Therein lies hope.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
I come before you today speaking of proclamation. Heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me if you see fit, but it cannot command you to the correct response.
How very dull.
Good.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response.
Anyone more sensible than you?
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we?
Well said, that man.
Have you anything to say?
Of course. It wouldn't do to simply take your actual word.
Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me.
You must be guilty of something, Wakatan, or you wouldn't have attempted to free the Empire.
Well said, that man. Of course. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of...
Very, very. I've always had a Next, I want you to
I have a family.
Daughter, what? A burden of the Empire. You touched it.
Ah, very, very good. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there.
But they're my parents.
Reason, brain. Reason, heart. Reason, heart. Fuck
No
it,
mercy.
heart.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll...
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental, something intrinsic, something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
That is the face of or look of a samurai that says, "I will kill you later." Stunn's done. This game has gifted us time we need to find a solution. You better speak of the distant tower, yes. A better idea is say that we will take care to avoid the Imperials. Alright, so we need to swim across the water towards the giant tower.
I guess I went the wrong way then. Oh, what the fuck is all of this? God damn it, that's not what I wanted at all.
Yeah, we can't do much there until we get further.
Oh, so we can't do anything with the tower yet?
Which tower are you going to?
Is that big one?
The Jenga?
Mm-hmm. The Jenga.
Be curious how many floors that sucker has. How many floors the sucker has.
As soon as we grab the Aether, I'm done.
Alright, well, I'll grab this quest, and if it doesn't lead us directly to the crystal, well, actually, let me see, the wind.
There's that big ass creature right there. You want to be careful, Flash. You're being chased.
Yeah.
Don't turn around.
They were Walshes, not anymore. Need to evade the patrol so far. The tower, anyway, I've never seen anything like it. According to the map, it's Onokaru. The tower is well known to be heaven on high, mysterious structure built long ago, persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. I should tell this already aware.
Oh, please don't.
Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this got a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, it wasn't you either, too. Well, who was it? More of them. That's what it was. Condom has nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run. We didn't do anything wrong. You're talking to beasts. Are you okay?
There's so many of them.
It's alive.
You just want to come and get a little nibble out of you.
Oh, that's a fate. Okay, I was about to say, giant glowy purple shell. What the hell? As far as your story, anyway, it's just assuming people in the tower defend themselves. Now I need to convince them to help us. Okay. That was a waste of a conversation. Hey, look, I recognize it's just a big version of what was in the dungeon. An XP bonus. Eh. Oh, there's some settlement here. Go away there, underneath right. Wait a minute, I've seen this standard before. Intensity means the place belongs to. Oh. I would assume they have a Confederate settlement. May have their headquarters judging by the size of the place. Go talk to them for aid. Pretty much nothing gained, I suppose. Crystal! I just made 20k. Crystal, 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 crystal. Come with me. Talk to the captain. Alright. We can do the Aether quest real quick before we call it. We would need to go to...
Fine. Let's just get it done. I am starving. You guys have eaten. I have not yet today.
Now we just need to walk over here and go through the walkway. Oh my god, they named him Ikaruga. And he wants to go somewhere and kill something, to which I say, fuck no!